Lebanese president says Israel's targeting of state institutions and security apparatuses will not deter us from
Yeah, I wish this was
upholding
louder.
our right to protect our land.
I gotta wait until I get my new computer shit.
Shoot. My bad. I don't know why that was even on. Again, misses the 50% pullback by like 3%. Really weird. To the sea. I think I'm live everywhere. Into the future. Yeah, maybe I'll have to put fucking 11 o'clock on my days that work just in case. I feel like I could do 10:30. I'm a little drained this week. What's up, Mr. Yeah, my schedule at work put me night shifts, 6 p.m. to 4 a.m. Definitely feel less tired, but I've been having a little bit of trouble getting up. All right, there's that soul collector, baby. Oh, we're on the 30-second. Did the 1 minute give it? I think the 30 seconds the way to go since it's so choppy. I'm only gonna trade one account at a time, so my mind's okay. This is the OG, right? For the 30-second chart. Everything still works the same. You just gotta take profit a little bit faster in 30 seconds, just in case. Did I miss any good news? Kremlin, there could be a peace today if Ukraine Zelensky makes a decision. You know everything all at once is gonna go away, right? The wars, and then it's gonna be Boom City. Turtle Trades, happy Friday. Japan to release 20 days worth of oil stock from early May onward. Thanks, Japan. Dude, this is bullish again. Of course, it wants to fucking reject.
According to Al Haddad News here, information about the arrival of the Iranian delegation in Pakistan is being kept secret.
Oh, like in the USA, right? Aren't they coming to the USA? Bullish. Right off the fairway. I'm using 30-second chart. It's too hard in the 1 minute. Shit. Might go down.
Also, further from Al Haddad says the Iranian delegation will participate in the negotiations tomorrow, despite Iranian and Lebanon state.
Your ass up there. That did hit the original. It did break. We need a higher low, though. You fucking go up. Just want to scalp this. Not looking the most fantastic, though. Looking hard. Still holding the cloud pretty good, though. One minute looks very bullish. Honestly, it can go up a little higher, I think. You get the 1-to-1 ratio of the Fibonacci levels. There we go. Bullish. Come on, come on.
They say money can't buy happiness. Look at the fucking smile on my face.
Thank God it's Friday. Thank you, Turtle. You the best. Thanks for the gift, bro.
Daddy, chill.
Get your ass up there. There you go. There you go, girl. There you go, girl. Just gotta be careful because the 30 seconds is showing weakness. What's up, Pet? Take it out. I'm getting trust issues. 30 seconds bearish as fuck right now. Wish I didn't close it. I was getting nervous. You see that the OG fair value got, I mean, it's a 30-second chart, but. What's up, you bully fucking Stevie? Yeah, I think this is just bullish. Period. We just keep going off the fair value gap and see. Damn, Stevie. Very abusive of you. Trying to get through life. Fuck you. It's Stevie's fault. This is a long area, so I'm gonna try again. Doesn't hold, then it doesn't hold. We'll get out. Stevie says add more. I'm gonna do the opposite of what Stevie says. And then now watch, it's gonna boom to the moon. He's like, told you, Daily. Daily, I don't mean to be mean, but the amount of money you waste on these trial fucking test runs of other prop firms, you probably could get 10 like a regular. Do you agree? What the fuck? Looks dangerous. I just need this to pop up. We got some wicks, hammers. What do you mean you only spent $200 on firms? What I'm saying, like, you keep buying these weird ones. Bullish. Come on, no way. If this does dump more, I'll be confused. But might happen. We love TikTok. Oh my god. This is Stevie's fault. This is Stevie's fault.
They say money can't buy happiness. Look at the fucking smile on my face.
Oh, 200 on the weird ones. I got you. This is Stevie's fault. Watch it rip up. Yogurt says I can't catch a break. Bro, me either. That's why I'm only using one account today. I don't give a fuck. Watch this thing rip to the moon. We are at the... What is this, like 70%? 61? Stevie's a bully, bro. It hurts my feelings constantly. Yogurt, it's just the market, bro. Don't beat yourself up. If anything, just try to
According
use
New
like
York
one
Post,
account
Trump
or
is
nothing.
paramilitary if Iran fails to comply in talks.
Paramilitary. Shorting now. It's literally, I don't want to sell here. Fuck. Literally the news just trumps everything right now.
That's the New York Post citing Friday interview with Trump.
Why the fuck can't I put a... Being a little aggressive today. It's an Apex eval. Nah, X6, I don't trust anything right now, bro. Gotta go off the news. Something about Iran failed to do something right now.
Well, hello everybody, this is Donald J. Trump.
Dude, why is this failing to fill? By the time we're done, we're gonna make so like the reason why what happened here?
White
I
House's
guarantee
Fox News says Trump is optimistic a deal can be reached with Iran.
what happened. Perfect long. News comes out that Iran just fails to comply. So if you guys want to be biased long, because it looked like it was going up, nope. F you. So please be weary. E8 futures? No. What are they, European? I don't mess with any of the European ones. Four printed, no drawdown, and $31. Oh boy.
Daddy, is that you? Carlito, welcome to the Soul Daddy.
Daddy, chill.
Got 100K with them? Damn. I think I've heard of E8. Let me take this out. It was kind of hammerish. I think I've heard of E8, but I want to see their European. Yo, intraday, bro. Crazy. Even though I did perfectly fine with intraday. I just have to I actually usually make more money when I listen to closing my trades early. Some of them have those two-step programs, which is bullshit. The European ones. Like phase 1 and phase 2. Definitely trying to make you fail. Which I understand, that's a part of the business. Oh, one step? Like I said, it could be good, I don't know. But if it's like one of those two-step European ones, I want nothing to do with it. But you're saying that it has that, so maybe it is good. Maybe it's one of those up-and-coming accounts. You know, new firms. Browsing is like deciding what it wants to do. Oh, we got a green light here. I'm going in. Under pressure. Stevie yells at me. I'm in long. Stop loss would be if price closes below 317. So I'll probably do like 312s. That's my stop. They probably would want VWAP. I doubt it. It's probably going way lower if this fails. Yeah, let me know. Maybe it's one of those up and coming ones, you know, those secret good ones. I just usually stick to popular ones. You know, ones that I know they get paid out. I mean, honestly, it might be really bearish news, period. Damn, see, like, what the fuck? See, this is still fucking good. This is still good. I need a wider stop loss. What's up, Cal? Oh my god, this is gonna drive me insane. Four seconds left. Alright, this completely closed below, so maybe we can get break even on this. I am, but I'm just giving back money now. And some news came out, and of course, Financial Juice is not updating it, you piece of shit. I don't know why I even try with this fucking news, bro. I am trying to look for longs, but the first one failed. Now it's a structure break. Now we'll have to wait to the next one. What's up, Shadow Nodes? Things just dumping now.
They say money can't buy happiness. Look at the fucking smile on my face. They say money can't buy happiness. Look at the fucking smile on my
Since
face.
keeping an eye on the S&P 500, seeing a little bit of movement towards the
They say
downside.
money
here.
can't buy happiness. Look at the
Only
fucking
headline that we
smile
have
on
is
my
from
face.
11:30, where
They say
we
money.
Friday, saying that that Trump is preparing military if Iran fails to comply in talks.
He's what, military? Yeah, Yogurt, you gotta, are you using one micro if you're on a PA? Don't go anything higher than that if you're on a PA right now. Gonna nuke them. But what's paramilitary mean? Just soldiers? I don't want to be a bitch, he said. Try to get another eval, bro. Try on an eval instead. The news is literally like, it was just bullish and now it's bearish. I felt like I knew that. I'm just tired. You think 274, Nico? 264? Yeah, we got these areas of interest here for sure. I don't want to short this more. Because I'm on an eval. Which shaded area is that on? Is that on the bigger one? I wonder if it's here, right? This whole thing? Yeah, it's around like 275. I'm like catching tops and bottoms again. I still feel like this should go down more. Yeah, my computer failed. I just got the approval that they're gonna send me money for my chip. My shit should be beast by next week. They gave me a crappy CPU that failed. I'm gonna actually upgrade it instead. I'm gonna go to the Ryzen 9, which is a beast. A little bit more money, but I'm done fucking around. Damn, man.
They
What
say
the
money
fuck?
can't fucking smile on my face.
Any higher than this amount. Remember, Apex only got $1,000 on a drawdown. Yeah, Ryzen 9's kind of expensive, but Whatever. I was trying to see if I'd upgrade my motherboard, but I don't. I just gotta upgrade the cooling system, which is $30. So I'm only gonna spend. Well, they're giving me my money back, so I'm actually only gonna spend like $120 for a fucking monster machine. So pretty cool. GTA 6 soon? What? They're coming out soon? I thought it was like the end of the year. Dude, what the fuck? You literally got shitty news and then it pops up. What is going on? Definitely totally worth it, in my opinion. I'll be able to have everything running. There should be no stuttering at all. Okay, this held. This held. Holding, sorry. If it does pop up, this account is probably done. When is Apex? Oh, Apex extended their deal, by the way. I got an email. Where is it? Of course they are. It's too expensive. They're going to lose money if they don't. If we would just trade normal, like, you know, I could, even like we just use one micro and just copy 20, we'd probably be okay. It should. Literally, we keep getting bearish news, so I'm very confused if it goes up. Five minutes bullish. Five-minute is bullish. If it comes down here, we're still Gucci for that 5 minute to work. Hopefully it does go down. It doesn't? It's the same thing? Like, what is this bullshit? Needs a rip. Gotta break this lower low. Making a higher low. Come on. Break through. Not diverging yet either. It kind of needs to break this low. I think it will. $275. It could just skip right into it and then tap this area. 275? Yeah. Not diverging yet. This needs to come down. Top of what? Nico 275. Oh, is that the shaded area? That's the big dog, I think. Dude, what the fuck? Okay, this is twice trying to go up. Should fail. I said should. I said should. Yeah, I'm trading NQ. I'm in 20 micros. I'm on an eval, guys. I'm only doing one eval today. No funded right now. I don't want to hurt my feelings anymore. I don't want Stevie to be mean to me. Yeah, definitely needs to break this lower low. Hoping you're the eval at X6. That would not be this high on a funded. Unless I was up a lot of money. Like the 9K the other day, and then bad news comes out and you lose it all in about 1 minute. Remember those days? Have you ever watched levels for option flow? Not on futures and stuff like that, but like more of big dog stocks, you know, like Tesla. Those work a lot. Because those are the real things that are moving the market, you know, the top 7. I'd be glad you're stuck in eval jail, X6. I'm telling you right now, bro, if you were in a fucking funded right now, it would be pretty hard. What is he on, though, that he's watching it? You know that, TradingView has that now. Who the fuck is it, though? You get your strikes. A lot of people are going for 280s by today. I think that's today. They want want below 280s today. Something to keep in mind. And that's on TradingView, so kind of cool. Was at the bottom? I mean, we did just hit a pretty important spot here. Really important. Maybe I should get out. If this breaks up, I'm going to go long. If you go to the little diamond on the top left that says switch data type, it'll, you can pick whatever. There's a lot of different cool stuff they added. Let me know if you found it. We're still good to hold this, but Daddy's a little nervous.
CNN reporting on shipping data says only one oil tanker has passed through the Strait of Hormuz today.
They say money can't buy happiness. Look at the
What's
fucking smile on my
GEX though? I don't
face.
know what GEX is. All right, we got 59's next. 59's next. What'd I just say? Trading gold. Thank you, bro. Thanks for the gift.
Daddy, chill.
What's the other thing? You trading gold? Good to see you. What other thing? What, the text? The tech stuff? Strong buys. You can't go off of that shit, though. So, when they say indicators, these are lagging indicators, alright, guys? Lagging. You know, even your moving averages are lagging, you know? Awesome Oscillator, MACD, Stock, RSI, William. They're all lagging indicators. Mine, what I do is, yes, they're lagging indicators, but I have price action built in. Price action built in. So that's why I'm able to almost trade it real time. Have you been messing around with them more daily? Telling you, figure out this bully blocks and you're good. You're Gucci. If you guys really want to blow your socks off, take your ribs out and blow yourself. Wow. If you look at the higher swing, right? Let's look at the higher swing. From this bottom to this top, we're now in the 61 to 78%.
Further down, some movement in the S&P 500. Again, no other headlines to back up the move other than what we had from 11:30.
Look what else is there.
If Iran fails to comply in talks.
A bully block.
Citing a Friday interview with Trump. And then just the latest headline we've put out, only one oil tanker has passed through the Strait of Hormuz today, according to CNN, citing shipping data. There's nothing else we can see so far. If there is, we'll relay it to you as soon as we can.
Going in. Going in a little bit heavier. Could be wrong. Could be like catch a knife. I think we should be Gucci for a little bit. Problem with going too heavy at this level is if it does skip a little bit, can you hold it? There you go, 0.78 rejection. So if you get the 0.78 rejection along with the bully block, usually if it fails, it's pretty bad, so. RSI is divergent, even on that huge boost down. We were looking at this one. See how this made a low? Low in the RSI. Obviously, we had a dump here, right? Look at the RSI. It's close, but it's higher than this one. So we're starting to get divergent. At least picking the bottom eventually. So now you got a 0.78 pullback. You got my bully block that it's absolutely rejecting right now. You have divergence. You got a hammer candle on the bottom. a sell-off with no news. So you have multiple indicators on what's. Oh yeah, and the Soul Collector. Yep. But in any moment, they could say Iran just said, "Fuck you." Vivi, the cowboy. Wow. This thing is fucking gonna fail still. Ah. Come on.
Daddy, chill.
205, yeah. 217s I got. You have another bully block right here too. But this clearly rejected. I don't see why this doesn't go up for a little bit. Shit, I might fucking I might crack this. I don't know. I should be okay. If I close it like right here, I'll be okay. Force is strong with the Bears. See, I came in when I got on, fucking bullish, right? But if you look at the entire day, what's been happening? Slowly going up. This is the pullback. This is the first pullback. Yeah, it definitely wanted this area. We're out some. See the 5-minute doing it again? It's trying. This one really tried here. But that news was too strong. I think we're good now, though. I think we're Gucci. If not, then it probably wants 230s. If it doesn't hold 230s, then we're ripping past 200s. I think we Gucci here, though. Divergence. I mean, we might get another swoop down. I'm not sure. But again, if it swoops down, it's probably going to be violent. And here's another thing. Do we take this little swing here, which is only 279s for the pullback? Or do we take the monster daddy, which would be like 319? Got a fair value gap. I don't trust my soul collectors lately for the TP area. Sucks. I promise you, after this new stuff, concentrate on that bully blocks along with everything else. It's gonna really start clicking. That's why I died. I mean, I lost a lot of money, obviously, recently, but I still pulled out 12K plus. I'm sure that's pretty decent for some of you guys. You got the OG here, right? Fair value gap at 275s. Probably bring one of them down a little bit.
They say money can't buy happiness. Look at the fucking smile on my face. They say
Funk
money can't
Trader,
buy
thank
happiness.
you,
Look at
thank
the
you,
fucking
thank
smile
you.
on my face. They say money can't buy
It
happiness.
could be a
Look at
good
the
one, yeah,
fucking
you're right.
smile on my face.
Thank you for the gifts. Thank you for the gifts. The reason why this could be a good soul clucker because it was a nice pullback, right? And then Nico, like we're still in that gray, that colored zone, so I think we're okay. It's a good area at least to try, you know? The discount, baby. My only issue is now is like I'm pretty positive it's gonna go up. Do we do the big one? Or the little baby teepee one? Doo-doo-doo. If you can't hold this though, it's gonna be nasty. Be careful. Pretty sure there was a lot of those reversal ICT traders are in this too. Doo, 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 doo. The only thing that can mess this up is news. Dude. Come on! What's up, Waka? Yeah, the orb too, you're right. 47%. Remember, it loves to just stop right here too. So, Waka, it's no. I mean, I've been green, but like I've given it back. I've gone to evals right now because it's pretty hard to trade. Trying to be honest with you guys, you know. That's why I'm going back to one account right now until this chills out. Very hard to trade this. We got a lot of bully blocks here. A lot. Then you got the short from the top. Nice. What made you get in short? I thought I was going to pull back. And it didn't. There's no financial advice here, Logan. You say that again and you're getting timed out. See you later, Logan. I do not offer financial advice in here. You could share all you want, Logan. I do not share financial advice. What's up, Kelly? How are you? Yeah, this thing's ripping now. And there's no news still. Be careful, can deny. Dude, why did all these people just start coming in here? Kelly, why, hello. Bots. You think Logan's a bot? Yep, ripping. We are closed above too, so we can still go up. Maybe we're gonna go to the next stop is here, 50%. Maybe we should go a little lower because you know it's been doing the 47%. Really weird. Maybe even here. Usually can come up here in a normal market. I would be holding it to up here. I would be holding up to 337s. I just can't trust it. Woo! I feel like you can trust longs. You think so? I feel like I can't trust anything. Should be good to this. We do got another level at like 305, so just be careful. No new news coming out. I don't even know why I mean, that paratroop shit, you think that's what made it drop more? How many times are we gonna say this though? Alpha tweak. But bully block for the win here, huh? Telling you guys, start paying attention to this. Look, bully block, soul collector, rockets for the win right now. Oh, laba. Guys, hit that follow button if you're not following. Got 45 people in here. Hit that follow button. Help me grow. Help Grady Doe. Grady Doe. What the hell? I'm tired. Help Daddy. What'd I just say? Help
Daddy?
Grady
Is that you?
Doe. Help Grady Doe.
Farmhand, welcome to the Soul Daddy.
Daddy, chill.
These will go to 25 500s. That would be cool. So the issue is like any bearish news. I love rock and roll. See, there it is. But watch it rip. All right, this is where I'm going to pay attention, guys. If it starts closing below this, then we're out, okay? This music's... Yeah. I go in different modes. Don't get me wrong. I'll play rap. Not the mumble, not the mumble stuff, though. I don't want this now. Damn. See? I don't trust it. I don't trust it. I mean, it did go to VWAP. I don't know why that's on my normal TP spot. Rockets to VWAP or Blue Line, whatever's first. I've always said this. I just forgot. Maverick says, so I finally got into a good trade, still learning to trade on TradingView, and accidentally exited the entire short instead of just taking partial profits. Yeah, you got to change your lot size when you do that. I want to do a bounce here. Literally scalping this shit. Could be wrong. Big candle. Big candle, 50% retracement on this little swing. Could get a sympathy bounce. That shit edged my 303 short. Ah, sucks. What made you want 303? $200. Just give me a little love bounce.
Daddy? Daddy? Is that you? Is that you? The plague, the Thor. Welcome to the show, Daddy.
Daddy, chill.
Guys, tap that screen. Let me get 20 likes, 20 likes, 20 likes. I gotta put my treadmill out. We'll see. Let's play like the elevator game. There might be something wrong with me. Something wrong with me. Thank you, Castanis. The news, brother. We're in a new day and age. That's why I've been doing so good with just taking profit early. It's when I hold it a little bit longer that fucks me. Look at this thing. Look at this thing. Look at this thing. That was a short here, but I would wait for the pullback just in case. It's a really large candle. I'm in a long short. What? Oh, I'm in long short. What the fuck does that mean? You're holding your short longer? Oh, gotcha.
Trump on Truth Social says Iran doesn't seem to realize they have no cards, other than a short-term extortion of the world by using international waterways. The only reason they are alive today is to negotiate. So again, Trump on Truth Social says Iranians don't seem to realize
I'm
they
on
have no
a
cards.
treadmill.
The Iranians, and the only reason they're alive today is to negotiate.
I can't get the news higher. Drive me crazy. Can't wait till my new stuff comes in. Futures great. Make futures great again. Exactly.
Well, hello everybody. This is Donald J. Trump. You're behind the markets. If you're a real day trader, go real time at financialjuice.com/purchase and save 67% on a subscription. Isn't that one
Sorry,
big
I'm getting a lot of
huge
messages.
deal? Come on, people.
stay or should I go? A little bit daily. I mean, I don't know if this is normal though. Look at this thing. Rip the fuck up. Fall down, no news. Except for the parrot thing. And just grind it out. Hello, TikTok! Hello, TikTok! We love TikTok. Oh my god! This behavior is not in line with their policies. Gifting is suspended in this live for 10 minutes. Reason? Inorganic gift solicitation? What does that mean? F you, TikTok! Crazy.
Blackstone said to work with Goldman Sachs on data center IPO. So Blackstone eyes $2 billion IPO for
I
data
don't
center
know.
acquisition firm.
I give
Citi
up
and
with this
Morgan
thing.
Stanley also said to be working on the IPO.
Let me fucking message these people because I'm sick of them not fixing my shit now. What'd I say? Suspended gifting? Probably. Never met such a pussy. Could be. Yeah, I'm lagging again. Hopefully it stops. Okay. Looking for something. You know, the 30-second has been working for me. I'm not sure why I keep doing it. I'm in a long. But could be really wrong. We keep whipping back into it, so 78% pullback. Fucking tumbling right through, baby. I get a nice win. Give it back. Nice win. Give it back. Nice win. Give it back. No, I said longs. I'm in a long. I don't know. I'm losing right now, bro. So I can't say that it's a good entry yet. Let's see. 5 minute. Is there news that I'm missing? I haven't gotten any news update in a long time. Oh, great. Trump tweeted, the Iranians don't seem to realize they have no cards other than a short-term extortion of the world by using international waterways. The only reason why they are alive today is to negotiate President Donald J. Wait. The only reason they are alive today is to negotiate. Pretty. So he just tweeted that. He just tweeted that. Pretty gangster, yeah. What's up, Cowboy Vivi? You think that's bullish or bearish? I don't know. He basically said the only reason why you're alive is to negotiate. Is he crazy though, or is he saying the truth? I don't know. I don't know. Could go either or. If this doesn't hold here, I gotta close. Yeah, it might be going down, bro. Fucking A. I can't catch a break. Let's see, we got one other level here. If it can't hold, then I'm done, I guess. Thank God it's end of day drawdown. I have another level here, X6. That's the only reason why I'm holding just a tiny bit more. Before Trump, so they were a lot much slower. Don't get me wrong. I actually like the market with Trump until this bullshit with the news, with the war. This got out of hand. Literally, like 1 second, Iran wants peace. They're saying they want peace while they're going, boom, boom. Israel saying, we never agreed to this deal. Boom, boom. Doesn't matter, bro. Closes below this. I gotta close this. Too much. Hopefully it bounces, but oof. All right, there we go. Back again. Good job. Good job. You stupid fuck.
Seeing sources say that China has indicated it will halt exports of sulfuric acid from May.
It's kind of getting annoying now. I think the 30 seconds messing me up. Oh, we're in the fucking 5-minute shit. I fucked that one up. Damn! I thought I was in the 1 minute, guys. Man. Such an asshole. This should go down. I fucked that one up, man. I thought I was on the 1 minute. Damn, I'm an asshole. We should teens. Probably lower. I really fucked that one. Such an asshole. Yeah, just don't listen to me. I'm fucking up. I'm looking at the wrong fucking time frame. One minute, it should go down lower though. Should. I should. Easily should go down to 118s. RSI is very divergent again.
The Nasdaq 100 index erases earlier gains to turn negative.
Ah, man, I'm so mad at myself. So right here, I should have closed it right here
The S&P
at
500 turns lower. Nasdaq down
257s.
0.2%.
I didn't realize on the 5-minute chart. 5 minutes bouncing off of them. 30 seconds. Got a soul collector. But I did because it looked like it wants to keep going. I'll even do it again. How many? I'm in 24 right now. Damn. Can you imagine? I would have seen this in the 1-minute chart. Get a little sympathy.
Daddy? Is that you? Daddy?
I'm not
Is that
buying.
you?
I'm shorting.
Welcome to the show, Daddy.
And when I buy, it's because I'm doing my bully blocks. It was good, but I looked at the wrong fucking time frame. That's it. I'm not finding time. Bro, I make fucking thousands of fucking dollars, dog. Relax. I have a fucking shit week, and you guys fucking want to question the way I fucking trade. Fuck off.
Daddy? Daddy? Is that you? Is that you?
They say money can't buy happiness. Look at the fucking smile on my face.
Sorry.
Voice news disconnected.
Tired. I fucked up. I fucking said I fucked up 6 times. Mr. Dad. I hear that New Jersey accent coming out. My bad. I'm not looking at you TikTok for every 2 minutes.
According to the Wall Street Journal, Wall Street builds new tool to bet against private credit.
Daddy, chill.
I don't know why long sometimes. The fucking thing moves up 70 points. It's swinging. I'm catching the swings. This one I fucked up on. Perfect bounce. The problem is that it didn't hold, and I accidentally clicked the 5. I clicked the 5-minute, and it ended up making me hold longer because I levels down here. That's why I held more. And look, just to watch the 5-minute fucking work out.
Yeah, put the article out in the feed for those interested.
Thank you, Trading Gold. Thanks for the roses. Oh, fudge. Fuck, cap. This shit. I can't listen to you guys. I can't listen to you guys. There's a reason why I'm out for daddy. Been fucking blowing accounts because you fucking listen to some of you fucks. Any news? Nothing still. You got basically Trump threatening the world and it still goes up. 5 minutes bullish. 5-minute chart is very bullish. But again, random news is fucking it up. Let me try again here. Can't go too deep because I'm already fucking $600 down. Because $400 more, I cracked this account for the day. You know, the 1-day drawdown. Five-minute did touch the cookie. You might want to come down. Does it really mean nothing when you can only use a G? I got one more eval after this if it crack. All right, crack. Ugh! You know? Why don't I just stay fucking short? Why don't you just stay fucking short?
They say money can't buy happiness. Look at the fucking smile on my face.
I'm sorry. I got one more eval, bruh. Thank you for the gifts. Okay, I'm back. I don't want to say losers. I'm just saying I gotta trust myself more than you guys. I'm sorry. I'm just getting frustrated. This market is very annoying. I end up being right. This is probably like 7 days that I'm usually right, and I get psyched out. So I'm just a little frustrated. I apologize.
What pushed Simon by bureaucratic bottleneck.
Let me see if I have this fucking thing connected. I gotta listen to myself though, guys.
Well, hello everybody, this is Donald J. Trump.
So one account busted. Next one up. Let's see what happens. I'm not trading any funded right now. I am just it's too I'm too emotional for the funded. Look, we're recovering that one fair value gap again. Five-minute cookie. 5 minutes bullish though. You see how we had the engulfing candle here? Inside bar, right? Down to the order block. It holds. I call it bully block because it's my own criteria. Good luck finding out what it is. Inside candle. Whatever which way it breaks out is usually the bullish way. Any of you guys that sent me gifts, thank you so much. Thank you, Texas.
They say money can't buy happiness. Look at the fucking smile on my face.
Daily, thank you. I appreciate it. Trading gold, thank you for the 20 roses. Oh, it was a nightmare. I feel like I perfected it pretty good though. I mean, I literally give you a dot when they enter. Maverick says, let's go. 1 day passes, baby. Yeah, I've been trying, bro. The 1K drawdown is killing me. But the 1K drawdown, what you got to do is get a little buffer, you know? If you get a little buffer, then you can start going heavier. That's the key, I think. I'm still trying to learn that one. What do you guys think? Yeah, you won't get it. It's like you can have, like, say if you use AI to help you code, you need to know how to talk to it, and then you also need to know a little bit of code. It's not to the point where it could just do it for you on the difficult ones. You need a little bit of coding experience. If you keep doing it, eventually you'll learn what's going on. But I know some of the background of coding. I mean, Mr. Dad's even sometimes better than me. But I know I actually had to write some of the lines of coding for doing it so long. So if something's tweaked off, which happens a lot, I can look at it and be like, oh, okay, it's thinking this, but I need it to think that. Victor, I don't know, because it wants to rip up, rip down. It's one of those news days again. One of the news days. This looks bearish now in the 5-minute. I have no entry.
Surely expecting Baker Hughes oil rig data.
This song is soothing me. The fractal mode, you do like support and resistance. Yeah, I feel like this wants to short, bro. I'm going short. Just 12. I want to get a buffer. We can get a nice buffer. We're Gucci. Okay. Just keep getting a buffer, and then we'll add into it so we don't crack the 1K daily loss limit.
$545 for total rig count. Oil rig count 411.
No, it gives change of character, then T-zone if you want. I can make screenshots from all. Say whatever you want. So fractals are swing points. That's how they calculate them. But you need to know, well, you don't need to know. It all depends on the swing factor and how big of the swings you like. There's the X of death. 30-second chart, we do have some area of... Probably should have took it out 5 here instead, but let's see. All right, we got out 4. So it's using Fibonacci extensions off the fractals. They could work really good in when the market behaves. If that makes sense. There you go. All right, 1 minute is down here around 227s. Boss, how can Lucid case key to open case? They give them to you. They give them to you. Let me see if I had one. It was the 40% off. I heard everybody was complaining. Everybody was complaining that when you go to my portal, it should literally be right on top. Unless it's the vault, let me see. Yeah, go to the vault, I think. Go to the vault area. Make sure you guys keep using code BULLY, all caps, BULLY. The more that you guys use my code, the more I can get back to you guys. Let's see when I can request new ones. Says I can request more in 10 days, unfortunately. No, it just gives it to you. Like I don't really understand exactly. But they haven't given me any codes to give away with that. But yeah, in 10 days, I can request more evals. I thought it was going to be sooner than that. Kind of a long time. But I guess it is free, right? I can also, once you guys start using my code more, I can start giving the money back to you guys a little bit better that way, too. But they charge, when you use, like, if you use the affiliate money, they charge a lot more money to buy the account to give away. So it's kind of a pain in the ass. They haven't paid me my fucking affiliate money in a long time. I'm not sure why they're not giving me my money. They also emailed me, some new guy took over my affiliate agent, so. Jack B. No way, Jack B. That's good, bro. It's good. I mean, it's not good that how you did it. But I guess, be happy it happened. Alright, we're there now. Let's go to the 1 minute. I would prefer the 1 minute. Oh, you bagged the CP. Nice. 30 seconds telling me go. Don't chase too much, but I'm really gonna scout this shit. 1 minute did not get what I wanted. 78% pullback. So it probably held that and touched the bully block at the same time, so it probably was enough. You're not gonna get them all. 30-second did say go. Start the fire. It looks bullish. Start the fire. Oof. I'm not even using any funded today. I ain't doing it. Alright, this is another short. I'm gonna be scalping this. Scalping. Hey, when I can't fucking. Damn, did I get to the 50 and I just ruined my chance? Yeah, I'm using evals today. It's too much in the mind. You got too much news coming in and out, Mallory. It's or stick to your strategy and just take your profit early. That's my best advice right now is take profit early. Death by 1,000 cuts. I don't mean to laugh. It sucks. I feel your pain. That's why I'm laughing. You almost got to giggle on what's going on to us. But I've noticed if I just take my profit early, I've been actually doing much better. Because the continuation plays just aren't... They're not working, you know what I mean? Yeah, and then it just flips on you, right, Mallory? It's frustrating. It's frustrating. That's been happening to me a lot, so I've been taking it a little bit more. So I usually do like a 50% for retracement for like to make yourself like at least get some profit. And then if you want to hold one, you can. Problem is it's not even hitting the 50%. We've been calculating it, it's been like 47%. Numerous times. It's awkward. That's got to be an algorithm turned on. There's no way. This thing. I mean, also, what I usually preach and teach, and I need to get better at it, it's because I'm streaming live. That's one of my issues. Usually when something's not working, it's just not working. And you just walk away for the time being and come back. If you pull back to 5-minute chart, this thing's ugly. It's probably hideous. It's actually got a higher low. This actually looks pretty to go up. Not gonna lie. Damn, we missed the 1 minute here. 1 minute was bullish. We missed it. Hanging man reversal. Alright, we might short this. Going in a tad bit premature. I think it falls. Scalping it. Fair value gap. Could break it.
Seeing reports from Israel's Hayon saying there may be an American announcement as early as tomorrow as the opening of talks between Israel and Lebanon and a ceasefire based on the November 24th agreement.
A little more? Would have been a good swipe. Come on. Damn. That was good too. 5 minutes showing me some projection area, but we're at the cookie cloud, so it should come down a little bit. Sympathy. Okay, so now $1,000 drawdown on end of day for Apex. We're now up almost $700. So now we got $1,700 wiggle room. So we maybe go in a little heavier, even though 20 is a little heavy as it is. This is NQ yet. Oh yeah, 15 definitely looks bearish. For sure. Give it to him, baby. Thank you, Maverick. I did crack one count already, though. But, okay. Time after time. You want 200? I mean, that would soul collect for sure. It keeps bouncing. That's what's throwing me off. Bouncing, baby. If I'm lagging, I'm sorry. I'm getting new computer parts. They're sending me the money now. My warranty's picking up. I might just buy it ahead of time. Who gives a fuck? We'll be waiting. Seems like the 30 seconds is the only thing that's really working. This already took the bully block here, so we'd have to wait a little longer. Just be careful, Victor. Long term, it looks like it's undecided. Oh, you're not? Okay. You could be right, though. I just don't know. Look at this thing. It's starting to curl. It is a 78% pullback. It did bounce. 5 minutes definitely bounced twice, but it also failed up here twice. Exactly, my range. That's why I'm like, I can only trade the 30-second because it's just bananas. $400 cut your day. That's a pretty good strategy. Yeah, I know. I've seen so many bullish like things, Mallory, and then it just fails because of the news. Hell yeah, Victor. I want to do that too, man. I have to get it out of my system though, I think. I think it's out of my system though. I'm pretty fed up. I'm trading one account right now, so I'm pretty fed up, I think. I'm getting close to it. I'm getting close to the non-gamble. Sometimes your brain needs a reset. It doesn't help either that I've probably given back over 100 G's of profit for the year. Yeah, I get payouts, but overall, I definitely gave back like 100K. That's the key, man. 1 or 2 micros, get that $400-500, leave it be. Especially with 20 accounts. Dude, you know how much money that is? You could pull out, what is it, 1,500? 1,500 times 20. 30,000. You can pull out $120,000 a month if you were to get everything perfect. All right, here we go. Me? No, I don't. I can't keep my fucking Apex PA accounts right now. You know why? I'm trying to trade the same way I usually do, and I can't. But I know I can easily do it. I'm just an asshole. I'm gonna buy this if it goes up. All right, we're in.
Report that DeepSeek are looking for data center engineers in Inner Mongolia.
24. Taking it out early. Just gonna take it out early. Fine. If you're not an ass, if I'm not an asshole, I can easily do fucking 80 accounts easily. I'm just an asshole lately. This kind of happens to me. I make a lot of money, I get reckless, and then I get humbled. What's up, cowboy? I almost like, I'm rich. I'm rich. Hey, making fucking 12K extra a month makes you a little fucking... It makes you a little cuckoo, bro. You start getting reckless. Oof. That was almost a short for me. Cowboy! Yeah, when I lake, I start late, dude. I usually trade with like almost like 8 to 10 though at some points. It's just how it just depends on how I'm doing that week. If it makes sense. You didn't know that, Daily? I preach it constantly. You can literally make $120,000 a month. It's just expensive. And I think it was what, $2,500 it cost? If you pass them all. So you can't be an asshole. Nah, you can't, Maverick. It's like, what, 9 seconds? Not when I'm scalping. No, that's why Apex... That's why people were dealing with Apex as BS. Does that make sense? Because they're the only one. Oh, definitely. Discord you can... Everything else except YT, I think, is the slight delay. You could do that too, Mallory, so it's like constantly in. I tried to make it less on YT, but it doesn't allow you. Oh my god. This behavior is not in line with their policies. Gifting is suspended in the live. Reason? Inorganic gifting. Crazy. Organic gift solicitation. Crazy. Crazy. No. I don't know. I just messaged the TikTok agent. I'm tired of the abuse. I want to see it flush down to London low at 1330. Ooh, that's in 30 seconds. Where's the London low? I don't feel like looking. So, is this smart or not? Once you get, say, 4 payouts on whatever account, blow it on purpose and restart. No, Apex is once you get 6 payouts, your account's done. If you start over regardless. They're going with that method, which is okay. Most of us don't get 6 payouts. $25.2. Oh, that's definitely possible. We're about to get a soul collected right now. Let's know how the peel goes. It'll just punish me more. That's all. No, I've never seen anybody with Apex live. Ever. Ever. They created this system. They can pause you. It's their choice. All right, I'm going long for a scalp.
You're behind the markets.
Scalping long.
Go real time at financialjuice.com/purchase and save 67% on a subscription. Let's make a big, beautiful deal, people. Come on.
Oh, they're working on it? It's cool to have live accounts, but it's not like, I don't know, throws me off a little bit, some of the rules. Lucid sounds like it's one of the best live accounts. I agree, Mallory. I agree with that statement. Lucid has changed it because they still want you to represent them, which is smart. But most of them do this so that you can't get payouts with them anymore, and they just make money off of you. Lucid also gives you the opportunity to not go live and take them, like, I think it's like 50% of the money, but you're on like a pause for like 3 weeks. I should be on Kick. Yeah, it says I'm on it. Don't you want me, baby? All right, we're out. Yeah, I like Lucid style on it. They're pretty honest. That's why I've been like fucking with them. You know what I mean? They tell you when they're honest when they raise prices. Like when they raise their 50K flex. I didn't block you, cowboy. You're like one of my few that are following me on Kick. What was I gonna say? One reason why I like Flex is like when they do something, they give you a reason why. Like they upped the price of the Flex plan by $8, and they basically said a lot of us are killing it, and they need to raise the price a little bit because for them to keep. All right, I'm gonna short this. Let's see if it pulls back a tiny bit. If we miss this, we miss it. There's another bully block here. We might miss this one. Oh, well, I keep trying to get my opinion out and I can't. So Flex has been telling us like they gotta raise it up because Flex is a little bit easier. A lot of us choose Flex account, and a lot of us are getting money with it. So by raising it $8, it justifies them get a happy medium. But I'm cool with it. Think 25. You think it still goes? Wish I got the short, but that was a hard one. The 1 minute doing. Oh, and another. See, the 1 minute had a short too. We missed these ones. He's a smooth operator. Yeah, this is another long, guys. I'm gonna scalp it. This one I have to scalp a little bit faster because it's a lot smaller. A lot smaller. There you go, $22. Smooth operator. 70% it goes. Let's see. 25 2. Let's see. 15 minute. Definitely. Definitely see that. Definitely can see at least getting close to it. 5 minutes. It's been rejecting this cookie. Look at it. Like, is it gonna go or it's not? We're getting real close. Again, we got another short here, bruh. But it's not going down. Just be careful, Tom. They don't like hedging. They do not like that anymore. And short when you can. When I get a short, yeah. I see it getting close. I see it breaking 222s and going to at least 214s. I haven't had my I don't see my opportunity to get in yet. Oh, on two separate like social security accounts, like his social account, his social account. If that, then it's fine. But they do use IP addresses eventually, so just be careful. FYI. They can tell what IP address you're using. Definitely collecting souls, that's for sure. It would make sense for it to break, honestly. It was crazy. Yeah, just be careful because they can they look into it. They can see IP addresses. Still in this area, huh?
Iran's foreign minister says we call for adopting an approach based on cooperation and shared responsibility to safeguard freedom of navigation.
do, 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 do. What are you asking me? Like women wise? Or food? Definitely Thai. Thai. Thai for that. And then I gotta be in the mood for what flavor, you know what I mean? I guess he just has to lose one trade to make it fit the 50% consistency. You just gotta make more money. So whatever you make on like one day, you just gotta double it. Not double it, but like make sure you make that same amount. Get it short here. Oof. Does that count? I think it counts. It needs to go up a little more. Watch it fucking drop, though. Watch it drop. Yeah, fuck. Did I pass it today? No, not yet. Trying. Oof. Ghana. Ghana. I think that was the retrace. You think so? Damn. It's got a lower high. I needed it like a quarter point higher. Because I love the pin bars. Look at the reversal pin bars here. But I like it to go a little higher when it does that. Triangle. Yeah, oh yeah, look at it. This is a 30-second chart, though, that I'm going to draw it on. It just broke it. Is it a fake out? India or Pakistan? Ah. India. No, I don't know. Dude, some of their... Not to be rude. Indians and Pakistans, they're either extremely beautiful or extremely ugly. Their skin is amazing. Most of them. Their skin is amazing. There's that breakout, baby. Girl-wise, I don't care. Girl-wise, I don't care. Well, I don't like the butch ones. No butch. Some of them, when they turn around and they want the other stuff, they're fun. Let's see. So I would assume this needs to go higher.
Pakistani Prime Minister Sharif says both sides in the conflict are ready to negotiate and resolve their differences through talks.
Bullish. Even though I just got a bearish sign. Like a big one. Let's hold off because of that news. Let's just hold off. Next song. This Pakistan said both sides are willing to negotiate. Even though we know that they've said that over and over again for a week. While they're still shooting bazookas at each other. So obviously it could be a lie. But short term, we have to be conscious of it because you know it rips up. I don't want to just buy it now. You know that news is bullish. You know it is. Sometimes it's been delayed. He's been trying to do optimistic statements.
Pakistan Prime Minister Sharif on US-Iran talks said this phase of talks is a make or break to seek a permanent ceasefire.
Make or break, huh? So that's a
The
little
leadership
bearish.
of both the countries will start talks tomorrow in Islamabad.
So they're optimistic. It's a little bit of a gamble. The news is, I know. I went 16. Just going off of what's been happening the past week. Pakistan talks, we rip up. Pakistan talks, we rip up. I haven't seen one bearish news after Pakistan talks. Could be wrong, but come on, say I'm very optimistic about the outcome. Say it. Say it!
Well, hello everybody. This is Donald
Not
J.
you.
Trump.
There you go. These are hard to do because we're getting bearish signs, but that was bullish news. But the news has been trumping everything. Unless he comes out and says something stupid. Which I don't doubt. This is your short? I don't know, man. That news was very bullish. I could be wrong. I could be wrong. I'm just going off Pakistan. So like normally I would say you're right. You could be right. I'm just going off the news right now. It's been difficult.
At 2 p.m. Eastern Time, we're expecting the US federal budget balance forecast minus 153 billion, prior minus 308 billion.
Ooh. I don't listen, I just react a little bit. Sitting on an island time. I pay for it, but you can get the really heavy financial juice. I also have in my Discord, I have a news channel below. It tells you everything that's going on. It's like delayed by 10 seconds. This thing is ripping, bro. Yeah, I mean, Mallory, my opinion. I mean, it is a PA, so I don't know how you feel about it. Your drawdown's getting low. Depends on, you know, how much is it easy for you to pass? Is it not? But right now, just take this price action with a grain of salt. This is not normal, you know. I got plenty of shorts right here. If I wasn't watching the news, I probably would have shorted.
Forecast minus 153 spot 25 billion. Prior minus 308 billion.
My opinion, we probably need to go up to 291s though. That would be a really good spot, like the 78. Please write it down. You write it down. No, this is Nasdaq futures, MNQ futures, no pair. But if I do have a news channel. What the fuck is it? Yeah, under trading general chat in my Discord, there's a news feed. It has everything in there. Punch it long. Did you get it on the bottom? Or right now? I know. It feels like every time I get look, this is another fucking short, by the way. Another short. But I'm not gonna enter it. I'm not gonna do it. Let's go to the one. Oh god. See, there's too many points here, guys. Too many points. It also fought here too, though. 30-second. I've been trading. I don't know. Do I try it? Do I try a little one? We'll try a little one. You literally got to keep it tight, though. It could be it, you know? It got a nice stretch up, it looks like. The news is very, the Pakistan Prime Minister is speaking. So he's very optimistic. And they're our allies, so we're going to listen to them. We'll at least give them the benefit of the doubt. Try a little more. I kind of like that rejection there. There was no lower high. Unless it starts breaking this. It looks like it's got some resistance here. Got some resistance. Could probably put our stop below this higher high now. Scared. Is it too much or just stick what I had? I'm gonna stick what I had. I'll stick what I had. Let's wait until this sets in stone. Then I'll move it down. We break this higher low though. We Gucci. We Gucci, baby.
1 minute remaining.
I believe it's the U.S. federal budget balance. It could really move it a little bit. 164 billion red. Negative. I don't know if that's good or bad.
To a White House official saying doubts prevail in the White House and Trump believes that opening the Strait of Hormuz is unlikely soon.
Woo! There it goes. You would fucking touch here. Ah, this is a hard one. So lower high, I would say that's a stick, but
10 seconds.
what do you mean 10 more seconds? What else is left?
US federal budget balance minus 164.1 billion, minus 164.1 billion.
Okay, all right, good.
Lower than the forecast and minus
See, lower high in.
163.25 billion.
Lower high in. Come on. Get it, daddy. Get it. Motherfucker. Mother trucker. Damn. Come on. Maybe I might get knocked out of this. I'm gonna put it just over this higher high. Even though this is good, like this stuck. So I'm fighting back and forth here. Let's reduce our size if it comes down. Even though if this breaks, it's gonna go down really nice. Risk it for the biscuit, you pansy. Risk it for the biscuit, baby. Should be Gucci, honestly. I should lower this. It needs to break this lower low. I just don't want to make this into a big loser for no reason. Come on! Maverick, it happened again. I decided to get into the market and sideways. Uh-oh. Thought you meant like you got on the bottom here. If you got on up here, you chase the shit out of it, bro. Dude, come on. What is going on with this? I mean, the 1 minute's stronger, obviously. 5 minute needs to pull back. It needs to pull back. We're on the zero line
We
here.
have posted up the monthly budget report for the Federal Reserve, excuse me, for the US federal budget on the report on the feed for you to read through.
There you go. Okay. Come on. You want to do like the 47%? Can't lose. God, trader! What are you showing me here?
You're behind the markets. If you're a real day trader,
We got the same level.
at financialjuice.com.
We got the same level.
And save.
Scott, you trying my indicators or no? I don't care if you do or not. Just asking. Oh. 30-second, lot of rejections. Ah, it got me. All right, filled. Ah, gotcha. Telling you, bro. You mastered those bully blocks. In my trading, I don't like the delay doesn't bother me. %78 around 240s. Does it look like mine's like really like lagging behind? I don't think it. I don't feel like I don't feel it. Some of you guys tell me it does. Fucking magic. Fucking Maverick. Did hold. It definitely held. It fought here too. But I think news died. For sure. And that lower high started kicking in. I'm like, that gave me more confirmation, right? That lower high. Oh, gotcha. Have you trade C yet? That thing is fast. It's kind of too fast. It like messes with your brain. Because it's going woo, 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 woo. The rhythmic. Stevie. Wow, the first fucking good comment you said to me, Stevie. I'm gonna pin it now. Fucking guy. Fucking guy. It could be easier. X6. Because your profit is a lot less. And you still get what? You still get $1,000 drawdown? X6? What do you want? Lucid or it might not be bad. 1,000, so it's still a lot for 25K. Might be easier, to be honest with you. Is that Apex or? So I've never liked. Hold up. I've never actually. Oof! I got in a little bit. I gotta scalp this though. Come on, Phil. Oh, are you kidding me? I ain't letting this fucking thing turn red like that. We'll do 8. It could be, I gotta look at it. Yeah, but X6, what prop firm? Lucid? I'm curious now. I'm gonna look. I never even dealt with. Usually the price of it's not worth it either.
According to Israeli channel N12 News, they cite a
Wow,
senior
it's almost a
Israeli
1-to-1
official saying
ratio.
it's possible to collapse Hezbollah, but it will take weeks and maybe months.
I don't like this. Let's try to get out. Be careful. I'll take my profit early. I might even take this loss. Is it my funded family or my funded futures? Seems like they're getting better, my funded futures. They did some shady shit in the past. That's why nobody talks about them. There we go. All right, cool with that. Yeah, it's trailing drawdown. It's a big one. Like the old OPEX. I am good at the live trailing drawdown, but my mindset is now at end of day. Look at this fucking thing, you mother trucker. Head and shoulders. Head and shoulders, baby. That was a hard one. Bang. But you have to make $2,500 or some shit, don't you, Mallory? First. My problem with is it 1 day to pass? Still stuck in your range box? Might get another short here. Let me look at this 25K flex. Profit target 1250, max loss 1,000. Like, that's really not bad. Oh, but you can only remember, you can only make 50% a day on it. How much is payout on it? Yeah, but you only have 1,000 on a drawdown. Don't you usually lose more than 1,000? What does that mean? Yes, they only have 1,000 on a drawdown on it. So I like the 50. Apex, I'm still deciding though. Still deciding on Apex. And how much is my funded futures for that rapid? I fucking hate you, Mallory. No, I'm just joking. Maverick, sometimes it's best, brother. I'm literally scalping, brother. 126. How many days to pass? So my honest opinion, I could do it. I've made 10 G's easily on Take Profit Trader and got payouts on that way. But it makes me gamble. It makes me gamble a bit. And then you know that Take Profit Trader is 5 days to pass again. So it kind of messes with my brain. If Rapid is like a 2-day pass, I'm cool with that. 5 days was long. And I actually did really good passing those, but wow, I almost fell. But I don't know, it messes my brain, the 5-day thing. %? Okay, so 2 days. I wish Lucid would come out with a daily payout. If they do that, they're gonna fucking kill it. They're gonna kill it. Because now you got all three, right? You got your direct. You got your 5-day flex. Even though nobody pays for the direct. Sounds like a waste to me. Oh, I thought there was a minimum you had to get, like $2,500 first, and then anything past it you can get paid out. Maybe we'll look at it. Because you know those really good days, I fucking kill it. You know what I think I'm gonna do, guys? I think I'm gonna get off for 45 minutes, eat, work out, and then I'll come back on for power hour. Oh, buffer is 2.1K, so there's probably a catch, Mallory. There's probably a catch. But yeah, I think I'm gonna get off now, work out, get on for power hour, because then I have to get off and go to get ready for work. Sounds good. Be back at 3. 1, 2, 3, break. Be back on 3, okay? Yeah, but the drawdown is probably the issue. Iggy Pop, love you. I'll be back at 3. For you Discord guys, I can leave it on if you want.
Daddy, is that you?
According to Tehran Times, citing a political source, they say that just as Tehran
Iggy
entered
Pop,
the
welcome to the
upcoming
show, Daddy.
negotiations, it is capable and prepared to exit them
Daddy, chill.
easily as well.
If you guys want me to, I could leave on I'll zoom it out for you. I'll leave it on the 1. I'll be back on a 3. I'll leave everything else on if you want.
Well, hello everybody. This is Donald J. Trump.
I got a pee
You're
so
looking
bad.
at the markets. If you're a real day trader,
According to Israeli broadcast authority here, the army is preparing for the possibility of a collapse in discussions between US and Iran and a resumption of attacks. US oil falls 1.3% to trade below $97 a barrel. NYMEX WTI crude May futures settle at $96.57 a barrel, down $1.30, 1.33%. NYMEX natural gas May futures settle at around $2.64. Gasoline May futures settle at around $3.03 a gallon. Diesel May futures settle at around $3.76 a gallon. Brent futures fall more than $1, WTI falling more than $2 ahead of the US-Iran discussions for Saturday for permanent ceasefire deal. Brent crude futures settle at $95.20 a barrel, down 72 cents or 0.75%.
You're behind the markets. If you're a real day trader, go real time at financialjuice.com/purchase and save 67% on a subscription. Let's make a big, beautiful deal, people. Come on.
CBP launches tool for administering IEPA tariff refunds. So again, CBP launches tool for administering IEPA tariff refunds. So the tool is to be launched April 20th. On to State Department from the US. US urges Beijing to cease military and diplomatic and economic pressure against Taiwan. Also adds that meaningful exchanges should focus on dialogue between Beijing and Taiwan's democratically elected authorities without precondition. Also, the US opposes unilateral changes to the status quo from either side. Again, when talking about China and Taiwan. Pakistan Defense Minister says Israel must be restrained for US and Iran ceasefire to survive. World Bank says war in the Middle East is going to have a cascading impact on global economy. Even if ceasefire holds, global growth rates seen dropping by zero point 0.2 to zero point 0.3 percentage points and a bit more in emerging markets. Inflation is expected to rise up by 300 basis points as a result of war, but could be much higher if conflict continues. War damage to energy infrastructure has been manageable, but resumption of attacks could deepen impact. Developing nations should focus on targeted temporary crisis response measures and beware of eroding fiscal space.
Well, hello everybody. This is Donald J. Trump. You're behind the markets. If you're a real day trader, go real time at financialjuice.com/purchase and save 67% on a subscription. Isn't that one big, huge, brilliant deal? Come on, people.
US Energy Department says they will loan 8.5 million barrels of crude oil from the SPR reserve to four companies. Energy Department says the companies taking the US SPR oil loans include Macquarie and Phillips 66. According to PA, UK to host more discussions on reopening Strait of Hormuz.
Back, bitches.
Voice news disconnected.
Wake me up when you go, girl. This thing was ripping up, huh? Man. I forgot to leave a message in the background. I'll let everybody know that was here, but I forgot to leave a message in the background here. What does this want to do here? It looks like we're going up. If it comes back up, I might short. Little one. Sleep with one eye open. Nothing ever land. Lagging pretty bad. Sleep with one eye open. And all night. Let's see if it comes back up here and then it bounces. We do starter. Yeah, I do this half
That's it.
a
Says,
pump.
I hope gas price spike
I got
isn't
work
impacting
tonight, so I
things.
gotta do it. I gotta get it out of the way.
Speaking to Fox News.
I gotta see how this reacts here.
As it says that we're starting to see more ships coming through the straits.
Oh, that's kind of bullish. Gotta be careful with that. Stop loss below the higher high. It seems pretty
As it says,
bullish.
gasoline
It
prices
looked
are
good,
high right now.
but let's see. I'm already out, motherfucker. What I missed when I was gone? White House was speaking. It's still held. I love TikTok. I love TikTok. I might be lagging a little bit, boys and girls. What up? What up? This thing's ripping. I don't want to buy it more. It's only
As it
gonna be
says,
one more day of
GDP
lag.
effect is muted from this disruption.
It's too bullish. Too bullish. It's too bullish. Should hit 300. I'm gonna take it before that though. I just restarted TikTok. I was just gone for an hour, almost an hour. Had to work out, eat. Don't have to rush to get ready for work. There's no coin. This is a This is futures. Jeez, Louise. All right, let me just look at this real quick. So that was like the equal high taken out. So that might be been it. When are you quitting and trade full time? I mean, I'm making like almost 200K at my job. So it feels nice to have that. You know, this is play money. Anything I'm making here is play money. Guess what? I'm really good at it, so I got a lot of play money. Damn, homie, you fell off? What are you fucking talking about? I wonder if this was the short. That'd be bullish too. I'm gonna wait a minute. I'm on a 30-second chart because the 1 minute's hard to read too. I mean, this can be bullish.
Voice news disconnected.
Something. I miss you. Yes. Mr. Bassett. Oh. You bully cowboy.
They say money can't buy happiness. Look at the fucking smile on my face.
My man with the 3 goats. How do I do a goat noise? Bah! Bah! Why won't it just let me go in? This thing is acting weird, bro. Just myself. I love TikTok. I hope I'm not lagging too much here.
That concludes comments from Hassett on Fox News.
Uh-oh, where did Meld go? Shit. Did it just, like, die on me?
You're behind the markets. If you're a real day trader, go real time at financialjuice.com/purchase
What just happened?
and save 67% on a subscription. Let's make a big, beautiful deal, people. Come on.
I gotta restart.
According to Politico, London is to host meeting on reopening the Strait of Hormuz next week.
Where the fuck did it go?
Again, that's the UK to host meeting on reopening Strait of Hormuz next week.
I don't know what just happened. Shit. Oh, there it is. It should be okay. It should still be up. Yeah, I got like one more day, guys, of this lag. I had to get a new part. Yeah, my bad. Hopefully it stops. Andrew's back. It's weird because it's never been like this for me. What do you mean? Oh, you're TikTok. It might be me. It might be me, Daily. It might be me. It's not you, it's me.
We have posted out the article from Politico on the feed for you to read through. So they say the next set of talks will be at a more junior level than the first round that were held on April 2nd.
I should have a beast of a computer next week. 300 is like a brick wall, right? It's like numerous times it tried. The lag trader. I'm gonna change my name to that. Damn, do I long this? For a scalp, guys. Even my trading view's lagging. Like, what is this crap? Trying to see if it bounces off this. I could be wrong. This is the second time it tested this area, so just be careful. Yeah, my computer took a dump. They're gonna refund my money though. Hopefully this is good. I'm like looking at it a little bit weird. I have the same computer. It's just that I bought a Ryzen 7 and it fried. They gave me a shit one, so they're gonna refund my $250 from that. I'm gonna upgrade it to the Ryzen 9 and upgrade a cooler. I should have like top-notch computer shit after that. So my CPU fried. Ryzen 7. They gave me a shit I went crazy the one day. I was trying to figure out what was going wrong, and it was my CPU that fucking burnt out. I only had it for a month. That's the 70s? Uh-oh. You might be right. I'm hoping that it curls here. See how it's going to curl? 3 wicks. I'm just going to take it out. I'm going to take it out. I'm not sure. I'm just going to take it out. You're an Intel guy? It says that my shit will be really fast. The problem is I got... You guys want to know how many programs I have open? It's insane. I got Discord, Meld Studios, TikTok Studios, which is crazy heavy. You got TradingView. I got a Stream Deck, Spotify, Wavelink separations of each audio. I have 5 tabs open of Google Chrome. I have Tickfinity open, Voice Mod, Always on Top app. Should I keep going? Steve, you're the most negative person I've ever had on here, bro. It's probably worth more than your house, Stevie. You know that, right? No idea what most of them are. I think I'm gonna start bashing you, Stevie. You wanna see how alpha daddy could be? I'll fucking show you, baby. Most of them are like, let's bash Stevie. Terror says he is always trolling me. I don't let him get to me. I'm like used to it. What gets to me is when people are like, I don't know why you're shorting. And then it rips to the moon. I mean, like why I'm longing. And then I doubt myself. And I'm like, bro, there's a reason why I get payouts. Stop. I can't listen to some. A lot of you guys I trust. Don't get me wrong. Oh, I'll sick Cowboy on you, Stevie. You don't want Cowboy on you. He wears his sister's dress. Shorting. I think this is the drop. No way it retests again here. If it does, I'm going to be really surprised. It should rip down to at least 77s. Should. Cowboy is ruthless. Sometimes I'm like, damn, bro. See, we all miss you on TikTok, Cowboy. Oh shit! Look at me. Look at Daddy here. I take some out, just in case. Maybe Stevie and Calvary are the same because they're so mean. ES was weak. Oh, maybe it was waiting for that. What's oil doing? Once oil goes up, what comes down? Damn, that shit ripped up. 83, you said? Master! Thank you, Cowboy. Wow, see, like, you're such a doll sometimes. Oh, if it breaks 83, it's going down. I saw this lower high here. Perfect. Rejection off the bully block. Comes down. Now we're retesting again. Continue. I actually want to go in a little more. Into the 80s. What? Oh, yeah, look at them. A lot of 80 bounces. You're right. It should continue down. This is NQ. Ice cream.
They say money
Yeah!
can't buy happiness. Look at the fucking smile on my face.
Yeah! Sorry. That was an aggressive ice cream lick.
They say money can't buy happiness. Look at the fucking smile on my face.
Back to love cake. Yeah.
Yummy.
Daddy, chill.
They say money can't buy happiness. Look at the fucking smile on my face.
Thanks for the heart. It's almost like our hearts are intertwined. It's like I'm beating with you. Whoa, that sounded really bad.
According to Iran International, two planes apparently carrying Iran negotiators landed in Pakistan, Islamabad for key discussions with the US. That's according to flight tracking data.
What's this gonna do, bro? Oh, there's another one here too. Take it up if it holds 83s. Jerkin the Jergens while traded in top tier. Wow. That's a tongue twister, huh? It is so risky. If it breaks and holds, it's going down at least the 70s. I think the 70s too. That's what I'm thinking. Beady-doo, beady-doo, boo-doo-doo-doo. There you go. I can't put it on yet. Okay, I'm gonna go long real quick. Damn! It went way too quick. Maybe we scalp this. Pretty big candle. Just a quick scalp though, boys, and girls. I said I'm gonna go long real quick, and it ripped up without me. Okay, so that was like a really dramatic candle back. Did we buy it? You gotta scalp these though. Don't. Oof. This one's risky. Scared. Just be careful. Yeah, I knew it. I knew it. Still good though. So now I have $3,139 in drawdown. So now I can go in a little heavy, if that makes sense. If I lose
Just a
it,
reminder,
I lose it.
earlier on in the morning, at about 8:15 a.m. Eastern Time, we had Pakistani media that confirmed the arrival of Iranian delegation for negotiations. So what this probably is probably some other Iranian negotiators arriving in Pakistan.
Yeah, I'm just looking for the bounce, guys. No holds. I'm scalping back and forth. I'm in a micro long to 281s. But there's some levels here that might want to touch. Fuck. Getting violent. See how this reacts here. If not, then we'll have to close. Because we have some levels down here. We're still on another level, though. I don't know why. It should fucking bounce off this. Should. And a slight one, you know? Nothing crazy. Come on. There you go, Daddy. I feel like that was aggressive downwards.
It's being reported by Tehran Times now. The Pakistani fighter jets welcomed the arrival of the Iranian delegation to Islamabad. So I said there's probably more Iranian negotiators arriving in Islamabad. You have Pakistani media reporting delegation arriving in the morning.
Looks long, but you know, yeah, I know. There's a lot of talking going on. 2 planes apparently carrying Iran negotiators land Islamabad. I don't even know where that is. Is that Pakistan? There's another short here. Another short should come down to 62s.
Okay, never mind. Looking at the video that they put on, it just looks like fighter jets doing performance. So,
oh, it's performance only. What a fucking shit is that? I'm gonna close it. I don't know what that even means. Yeah, fake news. Fake news. Remember, it's been bouncing in these and then ripping down. Oh, that looks fucking short. Damn. I'm doing the market orders and they're ripping into it. Ripping into it. So I'm not getting good fills. I might have to do limit orders. This looks fucking heavy though, no? Even if it comes up. Yeah, this looks pretty good. Just hit the 61s. Take out 4.
Iranian
Yeah,
officials land at Nur Khan Air Base in Islamabad under Pakistan's Air Force escort ahead of peace talks, according to 2 Pakistani sources involved in discussions. So the headlines that we said earlier, it's matching up with
guys,
some more
part-wise,
news-wise
looks
bits over
bearish. News can change it.
Well, hello, everybody. This is Donald J. Trump.
There you go, Daddy. Ball! Ball! Come on. Damn, that 61% is strong.
Iranian delegation led by Iran's parliament speaker Galibaf arrived in Islamabad ahead of peace talks with US, according to Iranian state media.
Damn. Careful, guys, careful. A 61% is holding.
Galibaf has been quite critical of the things that have been going on so far and has voiced his opinion more so than other
Damn.
Iranians against the US and Israel.
Looked very good. Looked very good. 61% held. We're gonna see what happens here. If not, then we gotta close it. The fucking news, bro. Iranian delegation led by Iran's parliament speaker arrived in Islamabad ahead of peace talks with the U.S., so they're planning on going to talk. Come on. Should get a fucking pullback here. Come on, a little more.
Iran says talks with the US will begin if preconditions are accepted. Media.
Fuck
Again,
you.
talks will begin if preconditions are accepted.
They're saying really bullish stuff. Be careful. We're going up. We're going up. News changed. News changed. This is what I'm talking about. I wouldn't trade like this normally, guys. I really wouldn't. I'm trying to rip the news. It's got to rip up through this, though. It could fall back down to the 274s. Hoping it just rips. So I don't have to doubt myself. There goes that fucking short, bro. Come on.
Iranian media says Iran's delegations include Foreign Minister and Defense Council Secretary and Central Bank Governor and several parliament members.
Dude. This is what happened to me yesterday, guys. The fucking news getting me. What happened yesterday? I got end of day drawdowns. I'm not too worried. I still have $2,000. But dude, this is what's annoying. This is annoying. I don't know why I do it to myself. Should have stayed out when they were confused. I still think it rips up now. We looked up. Got bullish news. They're over there to talk. The only thing that would make this really sour if they were like fucking said no, we're not doing shit. I know. Hopefully it's to the upside daily. Ah, this is so fucking annoying. I'm so annoyed with this shit. I keep doing it to myself. Doesn't help I'm in fucking 36 micros either. Turtle. We're at the 61%. High or low? Lost it all. I think, what was up? 2,200? Just like that, bro. Just like fucking that. We'll see. Either I'm going to win it or I'm going to lose it.
1 minute to go now to get the market or close imbalance data.
We shall see. I'm going to be so pissed if it swipes down and then it just goes up. 40 seconds, 40 seconds. This is the perfect bullish moment. Dropped and popped, it would fucking devastate me. We're long. This is a long signal.
Ten seconds.
2 seconds. Come on. Rip City!
Close imbalance. S&P 500 sell side 1.3 billion. Nasdaq 100 sell side 91 million. Dow 30 sell side 425 million. Max 7 sell side 236 million. So sell side across the board here. Again, S&P 500 to the sell side 1.4 billion.
It looked like it was all sell side. A little bit more. Get to VWAP. They did do the opposite. I'm going to say the number as soon as they post it. Come on, go up. I started lagging? Oh, that sucks. Oh, I did. Sorry. Come on, man. That was a nice candle, too. I wish I was in on the bottom there. What? 58? No, it just came out now. This should be it. High or low. Should continue up. Should continue up. Easily. You did? Nice. Nasdaq was only negative $84 million. That's why. That's why it's kind of bullish in a way.
According to the Wall Street Journal, the ship boxer is likely to arrive in the region in more than a week.
Dude, this should go up to 296s. It should. Hey, it came out in my favor. I liked it. But the SP 500 was $0.3 million. No, billion. 1.3 billion. Got a 284. I should have. I hope not. We'll see. Hit or miss right now, so. Would I like to pass this count? Yes! How about that? 40, baby. No, I didn't trim any. We're going for the fucking win. We're losing or we're winning this account. We're winning or we're losing this account. I wish I had a little bit more drawdown. You gonna go 40 short? Go ahead. Whatever, bro. Whoever. I want one of us to win. One of us will win. Somebody go 40 short. So I'll feel like a winner. All right, we got
According to a
30
useful
seconds.
tool cited by the Wall Street Journal, they say that additionally 1,500 to 2,000 troops from the Army's elite 82nd Airborne Division could arrive in coming days. That's to the Middle East.
That's bearish. You don't like the West my time, like the North my time? That was bearish news. Phoebe, stick my fat wiener inside your mouth. Don't be soft, Nico. No! Come on! This really, I did so well, guys, and then the news started really brutally putting it inside me with no lube. 355, right? We break above, I'm Gucci, I think. Make it break it. Make it break me, baby. Stevie, why don't you go opposite of me? Go opposite of me right now. I think that was the move. I needed to like chill here though. I don't want this. I don't know if I can hold till here. 250. I don't like instant funding now. Most of them got like the 20% rules. So it's really hard to do. We're the winning this or losing it. What is the 5 doing? Oof, we're below the 5. Gotta recover. What's the 15 doing? Oof. 50 though, 50. We're gonna get a spike up, watch. You guys are gonna be like, wow, Alpha Daddy? Holy shit. It's gotta rip through though. I think the news is optimistic though, guys. Oh shit, I almost fucking fell. I sneezed. Stevie, harm yourself. I know, Stevie. I'm just messing with you. Oh, did it really just miss that? We're gonna play that game. Thirty seconds. 30 seconds. Damn. We were looking Gucci! Just soul grab and rip up. Hit VWAP. 5-minute broke, bro. We good. Come on. There you go. Today was hard to trade. I really needed to rip up higher. I would be surprised if this goes down, to be honest with you. Doesn't make sense to go down right now. It makes sense to rip up higher. I almost added more. I really wanted to pass this, but it looks like it's not gonna happen today. Leaving, Cowboy? You're leaving me? Everybody's hard. Yep, exactly. Every day's been hard to trade. Until this shit's done, it's gonna be like this. You know what's gonna happen? Both wars are gonna end and it's gonna rip to the moon. There's a plan. There's always a plan. I read an article the other day that said that Iran. What do they call it when you kill your bishop to get the queen or something? You sacrifice your bishop to get the queen? And they're saying the queen is China. We lived and to fight another day. Or we knew. Then we won't care about trading no more, right? Hey guys, if we do have nuclear war, I say all the bully bears meet up together and we'll start our next stock market. We'll start it. We'll start with marbles. We'll do the marble game. Oh my God, why are you planning to be in heaven? God gave you a soul to fight. You must fight. Bill Gates. Bill Gates got nothing on who's the fake Mark Zuckerberg? Bro, he just spent like $1 billion on a bunker in Hawaii. I don't know why, but everybody's building bunkers in Hawaii. What do they know? What do they know? This is true. That's true. But what do they know, you know? Why are they all building over there? Dude, he's got a brand new one. It's like $1 billion. It's like a mansion underground. But they're all in Hawaii. Weird laser beam that took everybody out. Really? Holy shit. He was sworn to secrecy, wasn't he? Whatever that when you signed that waiver.
According to Axios, citing a U.S. official, they say that we still don't agree on what we're negotiating about when talking about Iran.
Uh-oh. Yeah, I might have to close this. NDA, there you go. Damn, we couldn't pass it. Couldn't pass it. So it looks like they're fucking putting boots on the ground, guys.
You're behind the markets.
Crazy.
You're a real day trader.
Well, about that time, boys and girls. Daddy's got to get ready for work. They said that at 15:55, so 10 minutes ago. And now they just said U.S. official on Iran. We still don't agree on what we're negotiating about. So no good. I should be live Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. I should be live every day.
Global ratings affirms
The days that I'm
A -1+.
The days that I'm off, I will be on time. The days that I work, just bear with me. Daddy's tired. I'm trying to get up. But, you know.
They say money can't buy happiness. Look at
I'm gonna
the
pay
fucking
your
smile
bills,
on my
baby.
face.
Dude, as soon as this market chills out, I think I can get us all a good one, you know? I think we can all get a good one. I love ice cream. Thanks for the gift. Let me wrap this up. Free Discord in the bio. The two platforms that I use is Apex and Lucid. Lucid's got a 40% off. Apex is 90% off. They extended the deal. $35 for a 50K end of day drawdown. If he passes, $100. Not too bad because you pay the money up front, and a lot of you guys are going to fail. So it's better to buy it cheap and spend more money in the back end. Lucid, you spend it all at the same time. So I recommend Apex first. They got the 1K drawdown, but it teaches you. You're a little bit more experienced, go with Lucid. If you want the latest and greatest discounts, use code BULLY, all caps, BULLY, BULLY. If you want the indicators that I'm using, that I use every day, free Discord, VIP members, sign up, 30-day free trial. After the 30-day free trial, it is $1 a day, $30 for the month. Honestly, it's getting to the point where you guys are gonna see on how good my Bully Blocks is. I'm gonna have to charge more, to be honest with you. But until then, you guys are good. All you guys here are good right now. I appreciate you all. There it goes. That's what I wanted right here, boys and girls. Right here. This whole time. It is what it is. What's Rhoda? You want me? Wow. Other than that, you guys have a beautiful weekend. Go touch some grass. The weather's getting nicer.
Bully Bears is out. Doses.
Daddy, chill.